Hello, hello again, everyone. We're back a little later than anticipated, I will admit. Uh, and time is a weird thing. It loud. Fuck. E. Hold on. Let's turn this down a little more. Hello, everyone. We're back. I am alive. It is possible for me to return sometimes. Uh, promised a Thursday. I didn't say what Thursday. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Yeah, we're back. Yes, I am back. Hello, Rixie. Uh, we are playing a game called The Altars. Game by 11-Bit Studio. Game who made another game that I'm very big fan of. That was called This War of Mine. This game has a sort of similar gameplay style to it, but on a much more three-dimensional plane. But also much grander budget, I do believe, which I'm very excited for. I've been looking forward to this game for quite some time. So we are going to hop right into it. We're going to keep to standard and moderate difficulty. I'm not going to mess around with challenging and hard difficulty on this because if my experience with this war of mine has any indication for my capacity to handle these games, it tells me that I should try and be generous to myself and not make myself cry. So yeah, Alters is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element to your preferences. You can change these settings at any time. For standard economy, face a moderate survival and economic challenge, recommended for players with less experience in management games. I have experience, but I'm not risking challenging difficulty. I want to actually, like, play and progress the game without crying. And action elements, standard difficulty of action-based challenges. I don't know what that means. It scares me, but we're gonna carry on anyways. A little sheepy. Oh. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Trendstromer, The Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow?
Maybe.
Or was there ever another way? Now,
Hey.
heading for the unknown.
Dude, there's a red light. That's not...
Can't really tell.
Wake up!
Is this
Something's going wrong.
or is it yet another branching?
Everything blew up. He died before we could even get to the gameplay. Woo. It rainy. Water. Some rocky shores. That is one disgusting looking parachute. Hold on. Prologue. Wake up, soldier.
That was a tough landing.
You were asleep for most of it. You were monologuing.
Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing.
It a little windy.
I need to figure out what happened.
No, I don't want to skip. Okay, whoa. Alright. Yeah, this parachute looks disgusting. Hold on. It... Whoa. Don't worry, the floating glass is actually like a feature of this planet, I think. Well, red signal flare usually mean bad, but it could also mean, you know, uh, it's a demon. You know, like, we encourage all forms of, announcements. Where are we? That's someone else's parachute. I don't think they had a very nice landing over there. It's a little wet on that one. Well, I guess we're... Thankfully, you know, where we've landed is a fairly linear location that tells me to go this way, it seems.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Dude, we saw one closer to our capsule. Why is my capsule deploying like... Well, I guess I've only seen two. But the implication, I feel like, is that there's multiple other emergency flares that shift to run. Why? I'm enjoying the view.
You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Dolsky, I'm sorry.
Safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Yeah? A little bit.
Maybe the radio's broken.
That would be real unfortunate now, wouldn't it? A fun little... Very pretty. Why would I want to run? I'm enjoying the beautiful sights of this place. It's actually... Not that I'm going to complain about spending more time in the rain. The best form of weather. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go side to side. It very much likes its momentum. E to climb. Up we go. Alright. And these cannot be all my flares. Like, I dropped this stuff. This would have had to have been dropped everywhere, dude. Like, there would be flares in, like, a mile radius all around me in all Okay, maybe these aren't my flares. Maybe I was a bit rude to believe that I was the one who these flares belonged to.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit.
Yeah, it's the captain! Deceased! Well, that's unfortunate. You know what deceased means, right, Jan?
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Mr. Dolsky, I'm really sorry to inform you, but if the captain is deceased... Whoa! The camera really likes to swing me about in all directions. Man. Captain... This sucks. We're in a bad state. You couldn't have chosen a better time to die.
Crash. The captain's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Well, yeah. It don't make much sense. Like, that capsule seems completely intact. I don't know if maybe it, like, life support in it failed and they just quietly died. I don't know why you woke up and that they didn't, at least. But I'm getting a sneaking suspicion, Jan. Nobody else is doing too hot.
Mobile base. There it is.
There it is? Oh, there it is.
Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there.
Well,
Maybe the landed closer to the drop-off point.
Is that someone? What's up there?
Gotta keep moving.
I think that's just more rocks, not like something dropped and fell off into the abyss. Bro, so many of these parachutes are in positions that imply to me that people landed in the ocean or in a quagmire of rocks. Something tells me that we got the best the captain and I got the best landing, and the captain didn't make it even with their good RNG on landing site. I don't think we're looking at a very high survival rate here. Can I look down? My neck is not designed for looking down, it seems. Flawed design of humans in this universe, actually. They actually snap their neck if they look more than 30 degrees down. It's really unfortunate. Oh, look. More flares. Why are you constantly telling me to skip?
What?
Oh, cool. I'm getting a sensor ping from all of them.
They can't all be.
Deceased. Bro, I'm getting like a Hunger Games style like cannon shot for each and every one of my crew members. All of them died, bro. All of them. It makes no sense. Yeah, no, it really don't. Everyone. The entire squad. Radiation, what? Huh?
Now? Oh, shit.
I don't like the sound of that one.
I gotta get to the base.
Okay. Learn to jump, Dulski. No ups. Hello? I am the last survivor. I get the reward. I get to move into the happy district. That isn't actually all happy. Is that a tornado? Oh, that don't look like no natural tornado. Oh, nice of it to drop the elevator for me as I'm running for my life. Guys, my brain getting a little staticky. What's going on over there? I'm getting a little fuzz. Reach the base. Yeah, I definitely did that. Day one.
Hello?
Woo. Hello.
Anybody here?
I'm already on a timer at the bottom left. That don't bode well.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Surprise, Shawty. Fuck it. What the hell? Can I like? Oh, I can. There is like bro, 3 dimensions in my video game. Tap to base overview. Well, that definitely don't look like anybody else is alive. Find the communication base. Okay, shift and then. Oh, sorry, what's with the? Yo, we got a quantum computer? Damn. We got quantum computers, but we couldn't make life pods that didn't execute their, Someone calling me? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Weren't they calling us?
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
This is a new captain speaking.
Yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone. Together with the rest of the crew.
I'm genuinely the last survivor, guys. This is, Fubar.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger, and you cut out. Could you please, sir, could you just like fiddle with the like reception, like the the broadcasting satellite something, because you are not coming through. What danger?
Remaining to what?
Good talk. Good talk.
Talk to me. What's the danger?
Oh, lethal proximity to something. Instructions in logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me.
Well, I don't think he really has a choice at this point.
Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us?
Is everything in this place quantum? Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet, and I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Well, it could be worse. It could be hours.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Whoa. Captain... Okay, just down here. Let me down! Alright, well. Captain's log. Here we go. Alright, let's take our time, put our glasses on, let's see what we've got to read here for the Captain's Manual. General, Evacuation Procedure. Welcome to the Evacuation Functionality Manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The base steps must be accounted for, or the following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Okay. Triple star systems. What? Don't tell me we're in a trinary star system. That's not cool. That's not helpful to me. That makes things so much worse. According to recent Ally Corps, okay, there wasn't a scroll. I noticed a scroll on the side of this one. Where was I? Ally Corps research, and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium in the Ally Corps classification system. Okay. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element, and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. I'm correcting you. Bad English. I think this is a Polish dev team technically, so I'm not going to be too I'm not gonna get on the case about a couple minor spelling errors. Ally Corps employees should be aware that, thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corps exploration vessel, this should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Ally Corps and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events, such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. Huh. I think I know what that person on the other side of the call was trying to tell me. I'm about to be real close to a star, and it's about to get real spicy. Okay. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corps has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the SEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above the above information is the sole property of Ally Corps and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement on your confidentiality agreement will result in legal... Guys, nobody talk about this. Not allowed. Don't mention any of this. Quantum navigation. Excuse me. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corps to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly, and landing procedures are initiated. You guys need to check up on those landing procedures, because I got some news for you. I've got a review. First-hand experience. Don't work. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corps and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement on your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Cool. Good. Oh, manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Ally Corps polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment, such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. Cool. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Gather 60 metals outside. Okay, I guess where am I? Machinery. Alright, radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Gotcha. Okay. Sleepy time. Fade to black. Day 2, sunrise in 8 days. Lovely. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's go. Out into the horrible world. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Okay, you can go away. Well, I'm guessing that's what the glowy red it was referring to.
Shiny rock. Might be a source of metals.
Yep, I'm glad that metals... Oh! Warp speed. Oh, the time progression is rapid now. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hold on, why is it still got a circle over here? Empty deposit. Okay, just to let me know if I ever pass by that what used to be a deposit. Okay. Well, I mean, any more? I'd like to... I'm just gonna listen to the instruction. You know what? No, I have energy that seems to go into radiation zone. I should explore. That doesn't... I'm gonna ignore that. That's not my problem right now. Whatever was over there, that's not my. That's not an issue for me. What's red over here? Oh, just a like a quick grab. That one. Okay. What's the like immediate vicinity?
That looks like our ship's cargo drop.
What? Where? What are you talking about? Jan, are you good? Has the radiation gone to your head already? His brain's still fuzzy from last night, guys.
Filled with the crew's
Oh.
personal items, including my stuff.
Ooh, university hoodie. The official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time. Like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy. Yo, new drip dropped, guys.
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Alright, well, anything else around?
Make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Yeah, that sounds like corpo.
Typical corporate bullshit.
I was about to say corpo bullshit. It seems that Jan beat me to the punch. Is red over here? Anything? Any big depo- Oh, no, it looks like another cargo pod. Yo, why is everyone using the same, like, ooh. Night sky projector. A cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift for Mom. Turned out Father wasn't a huge fan of quote-unquote shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom. So Mom suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable. Multi-tool. My multi-tool. A convenient set, one of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from Mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was Father's idea, but I knew better.
All of my stuff landed here.
Why is it that all of these have my stuff? Oh, The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alec even thought of entertainment at the base.
Movies. You found a movie among some other things from a cargo drop. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it in the base. Cool. We got media, guys. It's not all over. Ooh. I didn't realize tab would bring me to a straight up map. Got little arrows, I guess, showing where I can still explore. That's handy. So I unlock sections as I explore, so if I go forward here... Yeah. Cool. Multi-tools are slept on. Okay, so the map will at least help guide me. Show me where to go. To a degree, at least. What's over here, then? Sure, I will use up as much time as I can out here, as I do not know how long this will last. Wow, that was, oh no! Single scrap of rock, baby! Always worth. Hey yo, my radiation levels still don't look too hot after yesterday. What's going on? Yeah, do I get a way to reduce that? Because that doesn't look too pleasant. Some red around here. Any more metal deposits? Well, something's up there. My hut. Ooh. Huge. Easy metals. Oh, more metal. Well, something was up there. This should lead the way up there. Here we go. Massive deposits here. Free real estate, guys. Alright. But that one's, I guess that's just glowing through from here, maybe. Alright. Storage capacity of the base is full and work cannot be finished. Oh. You can expand it by constructing an additional storage module. In a pinch, it's possible to discard resources using the storage tab. Alright. Ah! Okay, cool. Okay, I could have also climbed up from here. I guess I missed that one. Alright, well, head back to base. If storage is full, as the bottom indicates, it seems. I didn't even notice. We have a lot of metals. We've got plenty of metals. Maybe I shouldn't have gone around grabbing as many as I could. A foolish decision on my part, it seems. Now we're building a workshop through the command center. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, where's the command center? Just to my left. Easy. Don't do that. I was pressing shift to try and sprint, and that hooked me onto the, ooh. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Possible replacement points are marked by lights. Okay. Workshop. We'll build that right here next to me. Easy access. Can I move things? Like, I'd like to... Can I please? No. Okay. I was hoping to... like, just shift everything over a little bit, maybe? Like, put the storage into the corner, maybe, and like, or maybe we could have moved it down. What is this thing? Alright, well, increase base size. Research required. We have 4 tiers of base. What's all this over here? Do we like get multiple big wheels? Is that how our base expansion works? Alright. Well, I built it. What now? Craft a scanner. Nothing cute. Okay. Workshop queue. Scanner. There we go. To create an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Oop. I didn't go into the thing for base building, so it didn't update there. Oop. It seemed like the machine did most of that. Why did I have to bother being there? I like touched it for 2 seconds, and then it just I just watched it. Find an organics deposit area. I am about to run out of time in the day. That's great. Manual? Database. Organics. Oh, I saw that earlier. Blue smoke. Please ensure that the SIBA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Helpful. Alright, well, I don't think I have time, sadly, to get out there and reach the organics deposit that I saw. So we're gonna end the day a little early. I misused my time, perhaps. Day 3. Sunrise in 7 days. Tiredness versus exhaustion. You ran out of energy and became tired. I did not, thank you. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Okay. Well, let's rush on over to that organic deposit. Organics deposit. The first step to scanning a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Yeah, I did get that much. All the way over there. Excuse me. My radiation has continued to rise at the bottom left there. I'm not a fan of that. Can I please get, like... What is... Hold on. What's going on? Why is the ground spicy here? It's not spicy in that it's spiking my radiation, but, like... That don't look... That don't look like it's indicative of my health.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell is right? I'm curious. I'm gonna touch it.
Could this be Rapidium?
Oh. This is what I'm here to get?
It feels.
Ah! It's flashbanging me.
I have to get closer. Make sure.
Well,
I need to collect a sample.
no storage space. Can I, like, remote, dump some of these metals that I over-collected on? Yeah, okay. We're gonna get rid of, like, a solid 140. I'm sorry, it's a little wasteful, but I over-collected. Empty. Any more? Or is it only, like, the extra colorful space that has repeat? Ah! Well, I've grown 7 extra eyes by going in there.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
No, it seems not. Whether or not it will have been worth it.
Was sending us. Except maybe I survived.
It would have been nice if that quantum computer had engaged in a little bit of effort to make sure more people survived,
Should look for organics.
rather than just trying to find repeat. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting the probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Gotcha. Q. Polygonal scanner. Well, let's start in the middle then, because that just makes sense for where the deepest point would be. Yeah, that looks pretty red. Here. There we go. Well, that was easy. Hold Q, select build, then select mining outpost. Okay. I'm sorry, where did that come from? I mean, I guess we have quantum technology. I wouldn't be shocked then, in turn, if we had nano machines to build things, I guess. It's not the most far-fetched thing here so far. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. Alright, that's not what I want. Pylon. Alright, how far do these go? It even tells me, actually, how many more meters it has before it, Alright, let's try and get this as on the edge as possible. Cool. Alright, drop down here. Alright, it has some pretty good range on it.
If it really is Rapidium.
There we go.
Change everything. I need to report it.
Yeah, first I gotta get my organics, buddy. So, relax. We're not going much of anywhere without these. Alright. It's gonna be... I'm probably not going to be able to connect it directly to... Like, can you not, like, have one on this side, man? Like, really? Damn it. Must construct additional pylons. Must construct additional pylons. Oh, so you can connect from there. Hold on. Damn, dude. I'm just off. Hold on. There's gotta be like an area where I can get it. No. It's just off. Can I deconstruct you and like try to like angle you a bit better? Retrieve pylon. Okay. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Huge. And I've got enough for 2 more pylons left over. We take those. Exit. Fast travel. You have connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock base entrance or any outpost. Cool. Pylons and scanning. Yeah, I'm familiar with those now. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. Okay, well. Hello, Abby. Welcome. Calls available. But, like, it's ringing, so that means that they're trying to call me.
Hello? Anyone copy?
I'm glad that we've really evolved our telecommunications.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium.
Glad that we're still getting static and nothing but static.
Hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be? Test it. Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
What?
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
We're building wombs now, guys. Who are you? Who are you? Why are you telling me to build wombs out here? Like,
the womb.
I'm surprised you're getting any sort of like blueprints to me out here. Like, I can barely connect to you.
I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Alrighty. Moving and removing modules. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press left click. Then move it to the desired spot. You can also swap the module with another one. You can permanently remove modules by pressing right click. Note that some modules can't be removed. Okay. Yeah, build. How big is this? Connected to the quantum computer contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. That's good to know. Alright, I see why it was telling me to move things around a little. We'll put you down here next to the other small storages. That, I hate that actually. What the heck? One cell, like, let me move things, game. Let me move it slightly further to the right. Why do you have to be, oh, hold on. Oop, don't put it there. Oh, that's neat. I'm just not noticing that, like, the, like, the scaffolding, I don't know what you want to call these, but they move around to, accommodate how you've built the base. That's neat. Well, if it's connected to the quantum computer, it should obviously be next to the quantum computer. That just makes sense to me, at least. What else can we build? Workshops, more small storage. That would be nice. That would help. However, I cannot get it to be... I mean, I guess that works. I hate it, but it works enough. This this base is going to look disgusting when I'm done with it. Alright, well, more small storage means I can have more capacity, which means that, maybe I wish that I had realized that I could build that earlier, so that I didn't dump 140 metals for now, in hindsight, seemingly no reason. But whatever. Use the DNA sample in the womb.
I have built a womb.
Hello, quantum computer.
What could possibly come out of it?
Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move. I see. So you don't want to necessarily build constantly and like fill out unless you know you can accommodate the increased need for organics. That makes sense. Rapidium. What is Rapidium? First discovered accidentally by an ally core near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth. Rapidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element or the savior element, it emits a unique type of radiation. Coxy. Which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential of Rapidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even in the most challenging climate conditions, while reducing the time and resources needed to grow them practically to zero. The implications are immeasurable. Finding and collecting a substantial amount of Rapidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to the global catastrophe of hunger. Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Ally Corps has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth and making continuous efforts to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies, always proudly at the forefront of striving for the future of humanity, never falling back. Alright. Good, cool story, my friend. Pylon component. I had 3 left. Or no, 2 left. Why does it say package 3? Package times 3, rather. Whatever. Test Rapidium.
Here goes. Sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
That thing disgusts me. Oh!
Oh. Oh, of course. What?
Little sheepy. I love him. Please, please let me. Hold on.
I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
I love Molly. You can pet the sheep. I'm going to waste hours of my mission out here petting the sheep.
I thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Good sheep. Pet the sheep.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
How can you... How dare you speak about Molly like that? The audacity. What's up, guys?
Okay. I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
In English, please. Allied Corp, please.
Hello?
Upgrade your telecommunications
I have a
network.
sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
That's the important part. I'm glad that this guy sounds just as shocked as I am.
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
Try to focus on not getting obliterated by the sun first.
But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Alright. He's leaving me on red. Cool. I'm not trained to move the base on my own. Yeah, well, don't care. Figure it out, loser. Alright, well, I have a few more hours in the day. Okay, cool. So now interacting with that will give me a choice of where to drop off, which outpost it is. Alright. Where am I? What am I doing? How do I do that? Organics. An hour per. Huh. 14. I need 180 of this? Oh. Radiation in 1 minute. Back home we go. A little quiet. Hold on. Let me up the volume then. I'll just turn down my personal volume. Alright. Let me in. Alright. Well, it's eeping time. Evacuation functionality manual. Is that what you're really telling me at this time? It's been like 2 days since we all died. Or, well, everyone else died, but me. EP time. That's okay. It's not... I wasn't sure. I was... To be fair, I turned it down a fair bit, so... It doesn't surprise me, per se, that it was quiet. I might turn it up just a little more. Just didn't want it to be too loud over me, so I'll just turn down sound effects just a little bit, the music a little bit, to compensate for this. Save, yes, save. Alright, back to mining we go. Even as adults, we yearn for the mines. It's not really a mine, I guess, but like, it's the closest thing we've got on this planet to a mine. How are we doing on organics? Oh, we hit the 226 mark. Alright. Should I fill? I'm gonna fill up as much as I can, actually, while I have daylight. It seems to be stored separately from, our storage spaces, at least, so... Yeah, it's basically the first thing anyone should do is turn down volume in a game. Because everything decides that being loud as possible is good. Where am I? Build a kitchen. Alright. Build. I need metal. I got rid of so much metal, dude. Don't tell me I might soft lock my game with my behavior. Alright, we need to be fast and get over there to the mine that I found. I don't want to die. Brick my first run because I overinvested in grabbing metals on the first day. That would be so me. Absolutely none of that is correct. So, to catch up, late joiners, basically, we were we're workers for a worker for Ally Corps who are trying to collect Rapidium, which is some miracle element to try and make the world better. I guess we haven't learned what is going on Earth technically yet, but presumably it's bad. That's no metal there. Where is all the metal? Did I seriously just brick my save, actually? I don't remember collecting all of the metal up here. What? I remember quite clearly, in fact, that it said that my storage was full, you can't collect anymore. But I guess that's not the case. We were sent here onto this planet well, technically the navigation system sent us here because it detected that there was a lot of rupidium and that it was good, and it wanted to get us here, essentially. In the process, though, in our landing sequence, everyone but us died. So we're the only survivor. So now we're desperately trying to, survive, it seems. But I may have ruined our chances of that by getting rid of so much metal. I think I have enough for the kitchen now. It's real unlucky that I made such a critical error. Yeah, everybody's dead. So, the mysterious entity we're calling, I think, is just a guy with a really poor connection on his Zoom call. It does not look very safe out there. It is about to be radiation time. Get into the fucking base. But yeah, we didn't build this place. This is technically the base that we found it after our crash landing, and we're like, time to get in there and see how many other people are alive. Nobody else is alive. And when that fails, we're now like, hey, we're the captain, but also nobody else is alive and everything is doomed. Help. To which they were like, figure it out, smile. Where the hell am I supposed to put anything? Okay. See, the captain's cabin is up by the communication room now. Alright. Prepare 6 mush meals. Mmm, yummy. Food. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. I'm glad that it felt the need to explain that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over here? Okay. That's 1 mush meal. Am I gonna have to sleep to, It's, EP time. Off to the captain's cabin with me. I put it, yeah, up here. So now we're just desperately trying to figure out how to not, die in the wake of a, trinary star system, which this planet is in, obliterates all existence on the face of this planet. Presumably, we'll go, we're running from the, either we're going to be running from it the sunrise of that evil, super radiation day, or we're going to try and go underground. I don't know yet. As of right now, we've just been told, get out of there. I'm still going the wrong way. I'm lost. I don't want to make mush meals. Start the engines in the command center. Alright. Yep, command center. Base navigation allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Alright. Build structures 5. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Okay. Test engine. Oh, that's a hold. That don't sound too good.
What just happened? Come on.
Emergency lever.
Me now. Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Alright. If it doesn't work the first time, just pull a lever and do it again. Okay.
Again.
Stop it. Stop, please. It's not going well, guys. Ooh! Ooh!
Well, you have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
It could be worse. Hey, Ally Core, I've got a problem.
Do you got a manual for this thing?
Hey, Still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeating Savior. Unchecked data consistency and QC modules.
Huh? How? Save me. How exactly? Just because it's a miracle element.
Exactly.
Just trust in Rapidium, dude. It's like God. Just believe. Pray to the Rapidium.
Captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Okay, well, that was easy.
Man, that was easy.
Stop stealing my lines now. What the fuck? Alright, quantum computer, what's up? Accessing QC stored data. Mind records. Access granted. Deleting expired data.
What is this?
E.
Mine records.
Well, hold up. Mind record. Huh? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Playing catch up now. What? Yandolski. Mmm. Yummy. What the heck?
Wait. I recognize this.
Quantum computer. Explain.
My life.
My whole ass life, huh? My computers stole every bit of my life, huh? My goodness gracious me. Select life event. Where's distant okay. Family like many others. Turning a blind eye. 18, 16, 30, like bro, the quantum computer is doxing me. my Jan Dolsky's whole ass life right here, huh? How close can I get? I got yanked into this one. Hold on. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store Mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. We're getting Yandolski's whole ass life here. Let me check up on my backstory actually, guys, hold on. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day, you'll get out of here. You have to. Damn. Shit choices, huh? The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. At the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her, a little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you've found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father? Working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for treatment. Too late to say good. Oh, you missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on, for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down, it's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. And you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. No. Yeah, no. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card in for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Mondays, guys, am I right? Mondays. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see your parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. And the crisis hits. Ooh, ooh. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis approaching, but you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? A busy night. Ooh. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Damn. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest, and what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country, after all your efforts to make ends meet. It would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her, that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why does she just tell you? Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. Drowning sorrows. This ain't going too well for Yan. Yan, you kinda fucking up. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corps. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corps poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from home. Just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. And that's where we are now. Developing still. Hey, Yan, want to talk about it? You need to get some stuff off your chest. You got a lot of trauma that I didn't see any mention of a therapist in here. Qubit level? What the heck? Alright.
How did they get it, and what for?
Ally Corps, I'd like to know how you doxed me. Please inform me. Please stop doxing me.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records ish, messenger.
No. No, I want answers.
I guess now isn't the time for trying to get answers when the communications are garbage.
What do you want with it?
I'm not messing with that shit. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
Oh. Huh? What? Huh?
You what? Is that your whole answer?
Oh, he said the name of the game. Alter. Roll credits, guys. We hit it. We got the alters.
Alter? Alter what?
My life. Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create someone and alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
It sounds exactly like what he's saying, in fact.
All right. How about my other options?
I don't think we got other options, Jan. Unless you plan to learn
Sure.
engineering in a day.
I don't have other options, do I?
Yeah, nope, no other options, sorry. Alright, quantum... My friend, my good buddy, quantum computer. Hey, dude, Branching procedure, authorization check. Branching MR unlocked. Branching procedure initiated. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
E! Searching for the branching point. Possible branching detected.
I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
Yeah. I got a new life choice here, huh? At the crossroads. Going away, which is what we did. Gamba? We're gonna roll on the Gamba for that new ultra rare version of myself, guys. Maybe this one gets a good life. Staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Technician. 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Let's get that Gamba for the new ultra rare version of myself, guys. Baby. You gonna just watch it happen live? You gonna like just keep your eyes on it, watch it happen? Title card. Loopy. New Yandolski dropped, guys. This one's got a bit of a lot more hair than I do. Alright, I guess I got a whole new branch. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. Doctor's waiting room. Why did I read a waiting? Whatever. She's cooked her pierogi. Pierogi. That's that word. I know words. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure, trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. Or Yan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert or on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling. To be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady business. Oh no. The ultra rare's going downhill, guys. It was looking good, but now it's starting to look a little iffy. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him. Well, all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Yan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghosts from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. They've only just met you. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? No. Signs of trouble does not bode well for that having gone well. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. This damn advert just gets you on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Well, womp womp you. Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that? Shit. It's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here. Quick. And don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. And Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through the mission. Or this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. His Project Dolly looks like it happened a little earlier. Still the same age, but just a bit less of a road, it looks like. Bit of a time skip, I noticed, like, him again, yeah, 3-year difference between that, and then 2 years for that one. Alrighty. Two of us create the first altar. Hello, friend. Hello, me. Hello.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Are your ears functional, sir? Yan technician.
What is this?
Anxiety and insecurity. Yeah, I can
Where am I?
understand that one. Just like me, for real, for real. Relax. You're in a lab. That's gonna be a great one. Focus. This is an emergency. I don't really want to, like, shock this guy right now, to be honest. I don't really know what's going on here.
You're in a lab.
Less frustration, less anxiety. Nice.
Unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah. I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds.
Insecurity. No.
What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Anxiety, less joy. This does not spark joy.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Good question. Good question. I'm Yandolski. Yeah, let's just break the ice real fast here.
Okay. My name is Yandolski.
Joy,
Yeah.
less gloom.
Sure. You got my looks. Why not use my name too? So you think you're Yandolski as well?
I don't think he
What
just
kind
thinks
of
that.
bullshit is this? Hmm? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? It
Kind
is.
of.
Nobody warned me.
No, sadly it's not.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's...
Anxiety, no, less, even less joy.
I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me.
I'm sorry to inform
Houston's
you.
only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yeah. No, the other way around. I'm not going to like try and like assert dominance here. Like I'm not going to be like, no, you're an alternate version of me, because like that's not really how it works. Yeah, you can put it that way.
Sort of. Yeah. And
Less gloom, less
said we
insecurity.
were stranded.
Yeah.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both.
Actually, this is kind of fucked up. I brought this guy to life just to say, hey, we're fucked if you don't work for me.
Get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I mean, good question. I wouldn't wake you up. You'd still probably exist somewhere out there in the universe. Maybe a different reality. Like, I don't know, shrug.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically?
Frustration and gloom. Yeah, that's reasonable.
You bastard.
I am kind of like hostage situation with this guy. Like,
I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is.
he's still getting more frustrated.
I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well,
Frustration. He's just building up frustration. And so much rebellion.
unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Alright, that's a little uncalled for.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created before. Now stay away from me.
Core memory create. Oh no. No, no, not a core memory. What? No, you can't do this. A new altar is ready. Start the engines in the command center. Yep, I'm sure that's gonna go well. So is that core? Oh, hold on. I don't want to go just yet. I want to check and see. So is that now like a shared memory between us? So since it said core memory, I would have assumed that. No. No, okay, it's not a core memory in the sense of the quantum computer, at least. Okay. My curiosity is sated. Base navigation. Ready to launch. 196 organics to get us where we need to go. Okay. Well, when you start your journey, you'll automatically gather all the structure. Yeah, that's same as it was before. Collect. Alright. Alter's in a bad mood. Will work shorter hours. Look at that wheel go. Alright. Locating organic matter deposits. I heard the little voice back there say. Open the altars tab. Alright. Database. Providing food. To Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the SEBA base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition of your crew during that time is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Alright. Alters. The Alters tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your alters. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. Okay. Yep. Okay. Frustration and rebellion. Burden and gloom. Insecurity and anxiety. This guy is experiencing nothing but anger right now. I'm pissed at Yan. He's really irritating. Okay. No injuries. Minimal radiation. Not hungry. Emotional status, angry. I'm not surprised. Okay. Talk to the altar. Can we, like, give him a name? Like, it feels a little rude to refer to him as altar. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry.
I would be too. But I could really use your help.
Oh, that only made him
If we
more
managed
mad.
to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
I'm you. Well, a version of you. Technically not the same you, but like, you know, you get over yourself, please. You don't get to talk to me like that. You're not real. You're subhuman. I made you. You do the same.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Okay, alright. Good talk. Maybe, but we're in this together. I know you, stop trying to assert some kind of, like, ownership over him, please. Ah, he's
Won't
getting more
last long
frustrated.
without me,
No
just as I
joy.
couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid.
Okay, you didn't need to call him
I'll tell you
stupid.
what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool.
Alright,
Why
yeah,
don't you
he's
get
got us there.
yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit. I'm done doing your dirty work.
Craft a repair kit. Oof. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Okay. This is the workshop, right? Radio silence. Okay. 10 metal. I think the game, like, threw me a bone and upped me to 10 medals. I don't think I had 10 medals when we left. Alright. Repair kit. Repair the communication room. Up we go. Oh, over here. Repair module. This would be so much faster if he would do it instead, though. Why's he gotta be a bitch? Alright, whatever. Can we make calls now? Answer the call. Lucas.
Hello?
Can we actually hear him now?
Mr. Dalsky?
Oh, okay,
Yes,
he's a
I'm
nerd.
Are you okay?
No. Far from okay. I'm okay, I guess.
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. Duplicating and editing thing.
Yeah.
I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? Then I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
It's right there on the
Traffic
screen.
Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Alright, that was a lot of words. But yeah, sure, thanks.
I created my altar. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
We needed to act. What are the mind
What
records
about
exactly?
the mind records? Hmm? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Alright, that's not my point here. Don't change the subject.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Oh, no, duh, my friend.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Oh, let me just get that for you. Why did everyone die?
What killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
How come I survived?
You need less oxygen, I guess. Shrug.
You know, you're not very...
I was sleeping. Everyone else was awake and using up all their oxygen, clearly.
Assumptions with information.
Panicking.
Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Alright, nerd. Give me someone
I wanna talk
higher
to
up.
Someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dolsky, but I'm not here by accident.
Alright.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, you contacted your boss. You're alone on that station? Hold on. Have you done this before?
Done this before.
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
Uh-huh.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data? We
Historic
just went out.
data.
Okay, he's stealing my
Nothing
lines.
important.
Oh, nothing important. This is only just my life and the limbs in the balance of what you're having me do, sir. So, I think it is important if I'm asking the questions.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly. They like
Alright.
to put these things in fine print, you know.
Fuck, he's got me. So you're gonna get me out of here,
So,
right?
You're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
No. How do you know you're not talking to him? How do you know that you're not already talking to the altar?
You're not talking to him right now.
You're joking, right?
Yes.
Okay, I am.
D-
Just doing my best to deal with the situation and with him.
Is he that bad?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck.
Well, that's a little difficult.
Gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
Alright, what are you
Told
reading
him
an
I wouldn't
HR
survive
textbook?
without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
Why should I share anything with him? He's subhuman.
My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
How far in the future are we that sharing is caring is a grandma sentiment? What the?
What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
I just eavesdrop into his life.
See what happens.
Just investigate who he is and what his morals in life is.
Don't worry.
even though I already read them. I think that the game just kind of assumed that you would be like, okay, time to go check up on my alter. You can learn more about your alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum computer module. Yeah, I've already figured that one out. I kind of already did that. I'm just gonna whoop, 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 whoop. Let the game think that I've... well, convince the game at least that I have already read all this, and done. Ask the altar about the memories you share. Hey, buddy. Oh. Hey, buddy. To be fair, he might not have been in here, now that I think about it. I'm lucky that he was here. Hold on. Hey, buddy. Die in a fire. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Clearly not the part where I said to stay the fuck away from me, but go on. You're right, we are different. You have more in common. You're right, we are different.
Right. We are different. Sure we are.
Frustration and less joy.
I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom.
Well, not technically, not necessarily.
Mom, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to
Damn, he
cheer
just
you
got that
up.
motivation.
Hey.
Burden, less joy.
When you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
Oh God.
No way we'd find the agreement.
Less rebellion. He's getting motivated though, guys. We're getting him. Coolant in oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicide.
Why not? We got a decent supply of coolant and oil. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
We're getting him to turn around, guys. We're convincing him. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go over here and like hit the manual. Done. All right. Kitchen. Workshop. Workshop. What's going on? Why are you alerting me? Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Good to know. Why are you still... I guess it's because I can't see the actual thing. Pierogi. Not quite like Mom used to make them, but they have a nostalgic taste. Is that so? Could you get out of my face? Pierogi. Eat pierogi with the altar. Ah. Eat pierogi. There we go. I was struggling to get that.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Duh.
Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
I'm bonding with myself. Alright, talk to the altar again. So. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
Alright, sarcasm.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that.
You tried. Gold star.
That makes it even worse. It would be easier, thank you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Are you showing feelings? I mean, so did
am
I.
Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Well, we are not trusting the corporation. To be frank here, we need to handle this our fucking way, because ain't no way I'm trusting the megacorp that has zero stakes in helping us survive.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards.
Oh no.
Tell me you know what to do.
Never trust the corporates. No. We'll improvise. It's the truth, sadly. I don't fucking have a plan.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us.
Both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
Awful.
You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Alright.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one.
Alright, you know what? He's got a point. I don't doubt that one. Papa and Papa's getting along. Aww. Answer the call. Damn. Corpo's trying to get to me. What is it? I don't know. Who the hell? What?
Hello? Jan.
Wait, this is my ex.
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
Ooh. Awkward.
Let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Anyways, back off topic from worrying about you. I'm more interested in that Rapidium. So that's why you're calling. Yeah, I'm gonna keep posy vibes, guys. Posy vibes.
I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course.
Afterthought.
They're
Afterthought.
genuinely concerned for your safety.
No, they're
What
fucking
the hell
not.
happened out there? How did you survive?
Did they tell you anything more?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
Something. I think it's. I don't think it was just luck. Something weird's
I'm
going
not
on.
sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too.
You don't think that's actually Lena? Yeah,
This.
possible.
I just hope. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
To be fair, Lena
There's
it
a
did go into
Pena,
Ally
who's
Corps,
apparently.
as it mentioned.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
To be fair, it's literally their base. I wouldn't be surprised if they're listening in anyways. I
There
couldn't
might
say
be
anything if I
anyone
wanted
from
to.
Outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that.
I'm gonna try and keep posy vibes with Lena. I doubt that she cares, but I mean, I'm not going to start throwing accusations to throw accusations yet. Okay, I thought I was gonna get to free move, but no.
Were we supposed to stop here?
This does not look healthy. What the?
It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
Dude, is it bad out here?
I'll take a look around.
Alright, my altar's kicking me out to go and scout the surroundings, it seems. Bastard. Act 1, oh no. Where are we? Oh, this looks like a lovely place. Yan Technician, that's his full God-given name. Find a way out. I don't know what the hell you want from me. Find a route for the base. I'm sorry, the quantum computer can...
You come see me? There's a thing.
What the fuck? There's multiple things right now, buddy. What the hell do you want from me? Where are you, Yan? Down in the kitchen still? You like this place, huh?
Rid of you.
What? Okay. What did I do? Oh, give him. I mean, I have the
Hey,
multi-tool.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you.
Okay.
This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Okay, so the thing, finding your like belongings out and about can help with like it's not major, it does seem to just be minor improvements, but it's something. So you want to discuss something?
Wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you.
Huh?
On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources.
Yep,
So,
that doesn't surprise me.
wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Yeah.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
So we have a limited storage production. So we can make more pylon components. Suit battery used to recharge the suit during planned exploration. Each battery can only be used one. Ooh. How bad's that gonna be? Radiation filter, radiation barrier. Can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Ah. The repair kit. Vertara drill. Drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. It requires a cartridge to work. Okay, I'm guessing that's traversal because we've got the mining. So I don't think this one is oriented towards mining exactly. Yeah, place it on a resource deposit, so it could be any deposit, to be fair. And climbing hook. So I'm guessing these two. Yeah, gear for traversal, I suppose. Base is like the repairing and can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Okay. And these are the exploration things. Okay. Kitchen. Cooked meal. As opposed to our 22 piles of mush. How could you? High quality meal that actually tastes good. Imagine. Truly. Unfathomable, in fact. So what exactly? Hold on. Find a route for the base. Yeah. Yep. Whatever. Want to check this out. So. Oh, don't just grab it and start moving it around. Build. Okay. So what have we got? We've also got a greenhouse now. Hydroponics farm using Rapidium to grow vegetables faster thanks to ingredients harvested here. You can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. Research lab suitable for conducting scientific research can only be used by an Ally Corps certified scientist. I'm guessing that's going to be one of my alters. Cool. Refinery, a place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed... Hold on, I'm looking around. Okay. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. That's good. Social room, a place for the crew to relax, spend time with your crewmates, playing beer pong and watching movies. The couch upholstery is stain resistant, unlike the beer pong table. Alright. And an infirmary, a place where up to 2 injured or irradiated crew members can be treated. A pharmacy dispenser takes care of the physical needs of the patients. Okay. 60 of what now? Minerals? Okay. Well, we're starting to get a supply of various alternative elements. Corridor. Every base needs corridors. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's not wrong, I suppose. 196 organics needed for the next leg of our journey. Okay. Expand. So I guess then that there's not like specific like upgrades for individual modules then, like improvements to them. I'm just wondering then, like. Oh wait, hold on. Can you? Is this? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. It keeps on like trying. So I can like place things outside of the thing. Can you let me like move it one more inch further? No. It just seems to want to make my life hellish. Alright, whatever. Okay. Well, out into the wasteland I go, I suppose. What hellscape am I about to see? Ah, yeah, no, this sucks. Well, we've got multiple directions to choose from. Is this not like a way to go? Oh, I guess that's... yeah, no. Okay, it is. What have we got around here? New resource? Organics. Okay, well. Grab a couple of those. I need a climbing hook to get up here. Lot of organic surface sites, at least around here, it seems.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Yeah.
Maybe I had a tool to drill through them.
Yeah, there it is. That's the drill. Special equipment is needed to drill through rocks. Make the drill in the workshop to be able to clear this path. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Grab those organics off the ground. Rock blockade. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. Okay. Some organic vents around here. Please do the map, not the whatever the hell you're trying to sell me. Shallow organics over there. I don't really care about that. What's over here? What can I see from here? Nope. That's lava. I don't want to mess around with that. Thank you. Alright, let's hop on over here. Lot of organics around.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Yeah. You're telling me that this thing can't resist, like...
We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Yeah. Does there happen to be, like, a really
Wonder how
cool
many more
metals
surprises
deposit on this
place
side?
has in store.
Also, my radiation level is god-awful right now. I'm nearly at 2 full bars. I only have the capacity for 3 of those. Alright, just seems like some general metals deposits around here then. Grab these then. Empty deposit, so it claims. Let's just grab these and stock up so that we have that covered. So this whole area seems to be our situation now. Hey, Yan Technician, could you, like, maybe be the guy who goes out here, because my radiation level is not too hot, if we're being completely transparent here. What's this way go? Go? What is this way? Oh, great. There are two sources of metals nearby, metal deposit and an enriched metals deposit. Approach them to learn more. Ooh, another pod. Tai! Ooh, lava, huh? I gotta get to that pod, though. Enriched metals. This deposit allows you to mine metals and enriched metals, which can be further refined. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposits, it placed in an area with high levels of radiation. You're telling me that at the end? Enriched metals can be divided into metals and organics in the refinery. Well, I'm glad that I was warned ahead of time of approaching it, that it would be real bad out here. Oh, there's a full-blown enriched metals deposit all around here, huh? He only needs me to die to approach it. Can I just climb up over here? Am I able to climb up to get around this way? Or is this like, do I need the wall climbing hook? Yep, I need the climbing hook. Alright, we're gonna sprint through this bit to try and, like, get around. How far am I gonna have to go for... Hold on, what's production screaming at me? Climbing hook. Well, if only I were over there right now. Hey, Yan technician, could you, like, drop it over for me? Alright, let's sprint through this. Awful, awful, my radiation. My brain's getting all staticky. Alright, we made it. That was easy. Alright. Metal deposit. This deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without any health risks. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, polygonal scanner, please. Oh. Hold F to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. I don't think I'll need that. I think I can figure out where this stuff is pretty easily on my own, you know? Yeah, it's around here. Ish. Retrieve all, please. There we go. That was easy. Alright, just grab that off the ground. That's easy. So the enriched is over there. Enriched, I feel like, is not the most favorable of sources, but I mean, hey-ho. Let's get this new one. Construct. That's not what I wanted. Mining outpost here. And we'll get the pylons going. How well do you think this can, well, actually, hold on. It's gonna be a bit of a stretch. Okay. Drop down. Alright. Unbroken line. See how far we can get this. Right there. It should be pretty easy. Only need 3. There we go.
You want me to take care of this?
Oh. Yeah, sure. I don't know if that actually went through. Oh no, he is on his way.
Jan, we're running out of repair kits.
Okay, good to know. Okay, so he's gonna go off and take care of that. Cool. That leaves me time to try and make us a climbing hook. That takes organics to make a climbing hook? Really? I'm being robbed. Alright, well, we've got a climbing hook now. Radiation filter, but can work without radiation filters. 1 radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Suit battery. Need more need another mining outpost. Technician is born, a new altar is ready. Is that saying that I have a call? Call is available. What is it, Lucas?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
No!
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you.
Uh-huh.
Good news and, well, just news.
Okay. What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky,
Please relax.
calm down.
This is just your life in the balance
No
here,
matter
dude.
how long the
Relax.
procession, it will always end up in church.
Are you...
What?
Shut up,
Just
Lucas.
the thing my grandma used to say.
Your grandma
When I was
needs
a
to
kid,
get
I
over
already did my
herself.
homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
You got a little cut off there. It's your job to
I
ensure
thought
our
you were
safety.
responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it?
Okay.
Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
Please stop making that analogy.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
That doesn't help
Wow.
me.
That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but
Oh,
there's
Christ.
a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there,
He needs a high five with
we
that
want
chair.
you to
Correct.
retrieve as much rupidium as possible.
Oh, is that all?
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rupidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of.
I think he is exactly that,
Probably
actually.
shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to
It goes, gent. Welcome.
let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah, he's out mining right now. He yearns for those.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
Well, at least
So,
he's got that
you admit
competence.
it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
He's doing no comment now. Come on. What happened to my
What's gonna
altars?
happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
Alright, you sound like you're a
either
corporate
really
bootlicker.
trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a
Self-report.
metal talker.
Self-report right there.
Working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh, that's good.
And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
But that's a life choice.
I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
Oh, don't want to talk about that one.
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. Mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Okay, I feel so special.
I feel so blessed.
Alright, Jan, stop being me.
He saved your life, in a way.
Is that just gonna get held over me?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Uh-huh. Sure, sure. New life path. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Okay. Assignments. You can assign your alters to work in the base or outposts outside. Press tab and choose assignments. The alters are scheduled to work from 9 to... well, 9. However, the number of hours a given alter is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated alters will work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. You can find the alter's work capacity and the number of hours he's already worked on that day close to his portrait. The estimation box tells you how much work alters should complete before the end of the day. Okay. Scan wave. Yeah, I learned about that one already. Metal deposit. Yep. Yep. I think that I should send you to take care of base maintenance, to be fair. Hey Yan, come back. I don't need you digging up metal, to be fair. Oh, no scheduled repairs? Never mind, stay over there, actually. I wasn't sure if there was something that did need repairs, but I guess not. He did also mention that we need some repair kits, so grab a couple of those. So what do you got to tell me? Ooh, handful of life paths. So we've got a scientist down there, a refiner, or worker. Oh, or does the... or is there a branch in the refiners that leads to a worker? Okay. Doctor... Shrink! Heals alters 8 times faster at the infirmary, cooks food faster. Okay, Shrink comforts alters in the contemplation room. We're gonna get a contemplation room? Okay, whatever. Miner. Ending up in the mine. 50% efficiency when mining metals. Okay. Specifically metals, though, it says. Not... I wonder then if that doesn't count for organics, then. Refiner, 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Worker, 50% efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. Scientist can research new technologies. That sounds like it's going to be basically a requirement, but we'll get to that at some other point, I guess. A botanist, 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. And a guard. Disciplines alters in the contemplation. Ooh. That sounds like the... that sounds like if you're going to be treating your alters like tools more so than people, but I'm kind of trying to go for the nice and cooperative type, so I will probably need the doctor at some point then, by the looks of it. Do we want to try and make another one? It says I have 3 slots right now to have alters, I guess. That's how many I can accommodate, either living in the place or whatever the Cupid level means, I guess. Do I want to get then a miner to handle all that mining? Because getting that early to stock up on resources faster would probably be pretty helpful. On the other hand, I could try and rush food with the botanist so that I can just have a better all-around supply of food that will hopefully make people happier and less likely to be pissed off and want to murder me. Huh. Ah, so this is the turning a blind eye choice where, without thinking, another shitty day at school, you're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene instinctively without thinking. You lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Interesting that, oh, qubit level 3. Never mind, we ain't doing that, I guess. I mean, I need higher qubit. What? I can make a... Okay, so what I can make at this point is a miner, a refiner. I'm guessing I can't make the guard. Yeah, qubit level 3. Okay. Scientists. Oh, I can make the scientist. Okay, good to know. Can I make the botanist? Probably not. Oh, no, I can. Alright, well, I need to think about what I want to make right now because... Okay, so let's run over real quick to the base management. So, building... So, our choices are greenhouse, research lab, refinery in the scheme of things right now. I could also make the miner just to get more resources to build more things and have a generally better supply of resources for the duration of our trips. The greenhouse is very heavy, but at the same time, having access to better food would probably help a lot, go a long way at least. I don't have enough rupidium to make the botanist and make a greenhouse yet though, so that might have to be tabled for now. Having the research lab could unlock more things that would help across the board, but I don't know how expensive in what areas researching is going to be. Refinery is just... I don't even want to deal with that radioactive nightmare over there, but I probably don't have much choice in that matter, realistically. Enriched metals can be made into metals or organics is the thing, but I already have access to a place where I could mine organics down the line whenever I am ready to start making more of those. So I think socializing in the evenings. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. Okay. Keep... Okay, I'm too late at this point. Where are you, Yun? You're in... I need to refer to them by their job titles because otherwise this is... I'm never going to be able to get anywhere. Can I talk to you? Hello? He seems a little busy, I guess, right now. I mean, I guess maybe I just don't have anything to talk to him about, so there is no socializing to be done, but... Alright, we'll head on up. No calls. Alright, end the day. Sleepy time. Sun is far away. Okay, so we have time. We have a good amount of time. We can spend some of our... Or we can just take our time with this area by the looks of it then. Alright, what do you want from me, technician? Not referring to them, but it's gonna be a little hard once I get more than one, though, trying to refer to them all as Yan. You look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
Oh, he's not happy about that.
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor.
Ooh, whoopsies.
I hadn't thought of that.
You want to come snuggle with me in the captain's quarter?
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
And then I don't do it. Then I never give him a place to sleep. Enjoy the floor forever, fool. No, okay, I'm not the wisest decision, probably. All right. dormitory. A dormitory for 4 people. The modules include comfortable single beds and is equipped with air conditioning. Damn, dude, what? Nah, I'm not putting them under the storage facilities. Suffer in the basement, fools. Now, just above here, I just need to also include an elevator. There we go. Happy now, asshole? I shouldn't be talking smack like that to him. I'll only increase the mass by 8. We have plenty. It's gonna be... Okay, what I need to look out for at this point, essentially, is don't increase my mass to the point where I literally cannot accommodate the amount of organics needed to move. That's where I'm at right now. Alright. A place to sleep. Task completed. Can I talk to him about it? Less gloom, less rebellion. Built a dormitory.
I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Alright.
Dreams then.
Cool. Alright. Nicely done, nicely done. Speaking of, back to the mines with oh, he's off shift technically. What time is it? Oh, it's not yet time. He's not on shift yet. Okay, fair enough, fine. Alright, well, you see the thing, I'm really upset about this situation with the, infirmary now that I think about it actually. Because that's how I treat radiation, and my radiation's not doing too hot. But the guy who's better at treating people in the infirmary is locked off until I get a higher qubit, it seems. So I am a little bit stuck. I need the researcher, realistically. I need the scientist. It's gonna do me far more good to have a scientist and actually start progressing down that tree, as it were. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? A whole lot of things, but we'll sort that out probably on the next day, I'm thinking. Because I want to try and explore a little more. Because we've got... So I didn't get to there to get that. There's also this whole area I'd like to see, so... I mean, it ultimately depends on how long the day takes, like how long exploring those bits is gonna take. Because it could just be like a 5-second, like, dead end. And then I'm back to doing my own business. But let's see what's in this loot box. Secret Alien, another movie by Chris and Jack. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Cool, alright.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Ooh, metal. And skipping rope. A skipping rope I bought during my brief fascination with BJJ. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course I have quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon the skipping rope while packing and put it in the bag in case. And put it in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission. And a soccer ball. A ball belonging to a local soccer club signed by my favorite player. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league. Without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch their games anymore. Such a shame. Alright, cool. More gifts to give to my altars. Alright. Well, let's head quickly on over to that one remaining pathway that's open and I can actually access. Down we go. It was just over here. Yep, just around this corner. Open organics, or surface level organics at least. Is this just another way into the, ooh, Rapidium. It smells like Rapidium in here. Ooh. Random strewn about Rapidium too. Alright. We've got a supply of Rapidium now. I could invest then into doing some botany so that I have good food to provide my alters when they wake up and likely hate my guts for
Maybe I had
bringing
a
me into
tool
this
to go
doomed
through.
world. What? What do you mean? Oh, there's more rocks over here. Okay, I guess technically these lead the same direction anyways, but whatever. Can I just... I'm not allowed to, like, just fast travel back home now. Alright then. It sounds like it's clicking at me, and I don't appreciate that. Yeah, and that leads down. I don't need to go down, though, to get back. Did I just pull a 180? Yeah, I pulled a 180. What does Rapidium smell like? I don't need to ask these questions. Probably like radiation, I'm gonna be honest. You probably take a whiff of that stuff and your brain starts to feel like static. Alright. Back on up we go. Alright. I think I'm going to invest in botany. Just for the fact that... food good. Make people happy. I don't want an unhappy, population here. So... Oh my goodness, this thing is huge. Put that down there, and I don't have enough metal for an elevator to get to it. Oops. Oh. A mild mistake here, guys. Ooh, the greenhouse is sectioned off for a hot minute, it seems. Hold on. I need just a couple metals, man. Alright. Hold on. Discard. Undo. Back out I go to quickly stock up on a couple extra metals. Oh wait, do I even have any surface left? Oh no, I think that this is the only way I'm getting my metals today. Alright, I need to wait for that to progress a little bit, so in the meantime I guess I'll wake up our new friend. Alright, botany. This time we're going to let go. Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out, as long as you have each other. Alright, let's alterate. Initiating branching procedure. Branching procedure complete. Yandolski. New awareness ready. Yan botanist. Alright, let's see what this new path has. Wait, hold on. Oh, in progress. So I guess you can, like, remake them. Never been better. Look at her. So happy after a promotion. And to partner already. Things are happening for her. Fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Trading places. A dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, but her work to the test in space. Sorry, my god, I'm just reading wrong today. A dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and, well, you'd rather just stay at home, but it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. And that's how he ended up in the Project Island. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go? Ooh, this is. I can already see where this one's going to create conflict. Because this, this. It's gonna take 8 hours. Damn. Gonna be a little bit. Have we gotten any more medals, my friend? Hey, guy. Hey, my friend. Jan the technician. More metal, please. Where the metal? Can I help you? Like... To be fair, though, actually, no, that makes sense. He is in real time for me. It's not, like, sped up like it is when I'm doing things. Okay, no. Fair enough, fair enough. He'll get that to me in, like, a few more minutes. What else can I do in the meantime? Anything else I make is gonna take metals, and it's only... I'm only getting, like, 10 metals an hour. There is still that repair kit to finish up. There we go. 52 metals. We should now be able to actually make the greenhouse that our new friend will be working in. Not enough space up here to put it, so it is genuinely going to have to be at the lowest point in, like, the basement of our facility, but... whatever. Alright, let's head on over to check it out. 5 days of filters. I see. Check states of modules in the base. Repair kits need to repair heavily damaged modules. Need 0 in storage 2. We have 2 as backup, so that's safe. Radiation barrier. Have 5 days, but we're gonna need a lot more of those. I can tell that much already. Let's go. Ooh. Need to go down a couple times. Greenhouse. Nothing queued. What can we queue then? Raw food. Raw food package. Only takes 50 organics. Used to prepare high quality. So, yeah, it's twice as efficient, but it's gonna take a lot longer than if it was all made individually. Used to prepare high quality meals in the kitchen. The plantation kit takes more time to grow raw food, but uses half as much organic. I mean, yeah, in the meantime, we can start on this. What's it gonna take? 16 hours. Getting that farming game done. Ooh. Alright, well. I got some progress on it, so that when our new botanist wakes up, he'll have plenty to do. How's it going, buddy? Can I not talk to you? No. Okay. Well, good talk. Good lack of talk, in fact. Wrong floor. Alright, up we go. We'll sleep and then talk to new me in the... Actually, I don't think he's ready. I don't think it's too early for him to be ready. Yeah, yeah, we'll wake him up in the morning. End the day. Sun is far away. I'm getting a call. Radiation barrier. To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation. Oh, I haven't even turned it on yet? It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. So that's how you naturally get rid of radiation then. Okay. Oh, there's machinery module. Yep. Okay, I see now. So that's how it works. Radiation barrier. Oh, hold on, there was more there. Damn it! When it's off, the base is exposed to small radiation contamination, which slowly irradiates everyone in the base. When the barrier is on, the environment inside the base is safe, and the inhabitants slowly recover from radiation. In order to work, the barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. You can toggle the auto-loading of filters in the machinery module. This option will keep the radiation barrier turned on for as long as you have filters in storage. Okay. Oh. I mean, just putting in one 24-hour drain time. And no, keep it on. It's fine. Alright, let's go wake up our new brother, self. How are we gonna refer to him? Hold on. Pet the sheep while I pet the sheep for good luck that this guy doesn't
Molly?
hate me.
What are you up to, little rascal?
Good, Molly. Alright. Alright. Wake up, new altar. Our new best friend. This is gonna go horribly, isn't it? He thinks that he's gonna have his wife to go home to. He's not.
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
This is gonna be
Where am
unfun.
I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
No, you're not hallucinating. Hello to you too. You're confused. That's fine.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
in a way, sort of.
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you...
Yep. Take it easy.
Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
Yeah, this is gonna be my main, the main point of conflict for this guy. I'm not going to lie to him.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
now he's getting his motivation,
want from
gloom,
me?
and stuff.
Need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
See you around, me. He phased through me. Do they have superpowers? Botanist is born. guess they don't take the elevator in the same way that we... Oh, there's like 2 layers of elevator. We just use the front one. Okay, I see how it works then. Okay. Get through the rocks. That's still our main objective right now. Ultras have gathered in the kitchen. Why? Hey, why? Hey, what's going on here?
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Joy. Hey, they're having fun. Oh, cheersing. And throwing back beers. Man, we got beers on this shuttle? Damn. Hey, let's talk. Okay, never mind. I have nothing to say to you. Be gone. Alright, we need to get through the rocks. That's the main objective right now. So, what are we going to need here? Need more metals. And our good friend, the technician, will handle that. Okay. Why does it say, mentioning that we're getting 50 organics? I've not set a mine for the organics yet. Oh, wait, does the greenhouse actually produce? End of day estimate, 72 metals and 10 raw food. No way the greenhouse just produces. I mean, I guess technically that makes sense that it would produce organics on its own, but just a free supply of organics daily sounds a little weird. I'm a little surprised by that, and I don't believe it, because on the right side, I mean, I guess this is specifically to do with assignments, not to do with the anything else really. So, I mean, I guess I'll let it slide for now. So it only takes 1 to make a cooked meal. I have so much mush. I'm going to make sure the greenhouse has another stack of that going, and I will head on out to grab surface organics for now, I think. Ooh, static in my vision. That world is a little spicy, guys. I'm a little irradiated. Alright, grab these organics. I saw that distant +8 from the technician. Alright. Ooh! The rubidium's making my mind a little messy! Down this way for the other one. Drop down. Extract these one. Oh, there wasn't a whole lot left on that one. And we'll move over to this last one and just finish that up. I was saying +100 organics at the bottom, right? Oh, does that mean how many are, like, if I were to cancel? That might be it, actually. That would make sense. Alright then, well, let's actually set up the mine at least for now, so that I have it available. I can always just deconstruct all of those bits if I end up needing them elsewhere. Polygonal scanner to work. Where, oh, where are we going? Almost there. Retrieve all, please. No, not looking like it's here. Other direction, maybe, then? Oh, I see you. Damn it. There we go. Alright. And our second mining outpost, and another set of pylons. Hopefully... Yeah, no, this should connect back easily. Drop down here. And there. Perfect. Nice and easy. Now, teleport me back over there so I can mine us up some new supply of organics. 14. 13, 14, 10. Alright. Let's head on back. Ah, stop getting stuck on everything. Alright, back to the base. Alright, what have we got? We need that laser drill. Get this made. Like, 2 minutes to finish that. Relax. Alright. Altars of Gathering Kitchen. That happened already, so don't really care about that one. So did the botanist then finish producing the first supply of drill cartridge? Cartridge for the drill that's used to melt down rock formation. Okay, so we need we need drill cartridges for each time we want to use it. Alright, well, we're also going to need to cook food. Wish I could just bulk do like a set of it, but I guess it's whatever. Realistically, it's not that important. Got another set of 10 raw food on its way. We have 4 more radiation filters at the ready. What else have we got to do? The organics outpost, metals outpost. Alright, well, that's the end of this day then. Why does it, can I tell that, like, automated message on my fucking space computer to shut up already? Sun is far away. What lovely sounds. Could you, like, stop? Okay, I guess it's just never going to shut up there. Alright, well, let's get a couple of cartridges then for the thing for the drill. There's that, and there's that one. Okay. Oh, hello, Yan the technician. And let's also cook up some meals. These ones only take 20 minutes, so they're nice and easy to get sorted. I really hope, actually, that they don't deteriorate. Hold on a second. Storage. Answer me. Does the single item volume half 5 total volume? Cook meal, high quality food resource. Okay. We're fine for now. Okay. Well, let's put this to the test. Alright. Up here. So there's 2, or 3 actually, technically, blockades. Alright. That one's up there, so I can't actually use the drill. Here, however, I should be able to climb over these, frankly speaking, but it's whatever. So, ooh, I guess it came with a, use already. Ooh, okay, so it needs to go here. Blast it! Holy. Atomize those rocks. Drill charge. Destroying a rock wall to clear the path uses up 1 drill charge. You can craft them in the workshop. Yep, I figured that one out on my own. Thank you. Oh, what is going on in here? A rupidium deposit, deep deposit. We're getting as much of this as possible, guys. We need as much of this as we can possibly get. I'm going to go and deconstruct that other one at my earliest convenience. The issue is always going to be storage, though, isn't it? Okay, well, we at least have that now. What goes up and along here, then? Oop, cutscene.
Okay. This is not good.
Very not good, actually, yeah.
We are surrounded.
Hmm.
Damn it. So much for plan B.
Well, that sucks.
Nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Organics? Yeah, sure. Okay, that's cool. They do, like, acknowledge when they've, like, finished their job, like, hey, there's something else I could be doing. Can I go over there? Travel pylon. The travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far away from the base. When built, it works as a fast travel point, as well as a regular pylon that connects to other structures. It comes equipped with a charging station for replenishing suit energy. Alright. Good to know. How far away am I from everything? Very, in fact. Alright. That's the rock formation that... Ooh, minerals. Those will be useful. Alright, let's grab those. Can I climb up here, please? What have we got around here? Alright. Up we go.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Find an altar who knows something about anomalies. I guess I need the scientist already. Hold control slowly to walk slowly and avoid anomalies. Don't know if that means that I need to walk slowly and consciously avoid anomalies, or if walking slowly makes me immune to them and just ends up wasting my time. Drop down here. Alright, well. Yeah, that leads into the same area, so. I am going to need to... Do I come with a travel pylon? I have 3 travel pylons that I get for free, I guess. Okay. Ooh, metal on the floor. Don't mind if I do. Now, here's the thing. I need more pylons to get to this rupidium deposit over here. It's going to be... I'm going to need a lot of rupidium. Or not rupidium itself. I'm going to need a lot of deposits. Or pylons. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm lost. Where am I? Alright, let's head on back here then. Gonna need another mine. But more importantly, I need a research lab. So, how much is that going to set me back? A research lab, only 40 minerals, and it's fairly small, so I can place it up here. And just another elevator. Cool, perfect. Alright. How much is it gonna take us to get the scientist going then? Maybe it was the most maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Let's alterate. Yo, wait, this version of Yan needs glasses? More gambling. It's not really gambling. I don't think that there's any randomness in this game. I think it's all pretty fairly predetermined, at least as far as we've gotten so far. I don't know if there becomes points where it starts to develop additional traits for when you make your alters, but who knows. Alright, let's see. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student storm already, but research comes first, always. Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh, shit. You completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Ooh. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe? And a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Yan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corps, space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Yen. Now, let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corps is sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Alright. New Yan gonna drop in 8 hours, guys. He's a bit of a stuck-up prick, but you know, I mean, we need a scientist, sadly. Am I even allowed into the research lab? Yeah, I am. I'm just not allowed to do anything in it, I think. Choose research to be done by the scientist. Oh my goodness. Exploration, economy, base, and mission. I got nothing to mission do. Recycler. Modules that produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. Ah, it's using our shit in piss. Good to know. Good to know. Well, that will be very helpful. To be fair, base maintenance workplace unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. So multiple people can work in the maintenance at the same time. That's handy. Metals efficiency. Mining metals is faster. Non-metals efficiency. Mining minerals, rupidium, and organics is faster. And mining and refining enriched metals is faster. Level 2. So all All the stuff in this category at least is level 1, and it's level 2, 3, and then 4. Okay. All we have in exploration for level 1 though is cheaper batteries. With a cheaper battery upgrade, crafting a suit battery requires 50% less organics. Don't. Are these researches 10 minutes or 10 hours? I think it's 10 hours. I don't think that the game is talking in minute or in seconds for accounting anything. Thankfully, these also seem to only take time, so there's no research or there's no resource investment to getting these things. I'm gonna get the recycler, and then I think getting non-metals faster will be a big help. Okay. Research. Research is complicated and requires proper education. You need a scientist to be able to use the research lab. Yeah, I figured that one out, don't you worry. This is the dormitory, it seems. Oh, yeah. Ooh. My jam. Okay. And while he's being born, can I make some more pylons? No, I cannot, in fact. Takes 30 minerals. I don't have 30 minerals right now. I guess I have to head out. There were a couple of, yeah, there's a shallow metals. Enunciate, damn you. Oh, hey, buddy. There's a shallow metal around here, just around this corner. It will be nice, quick, and easy. And get us a bit of an extra stock on our metals. 99 metals now. That's going to be very, very helpful. Yan botanist in Okay, I thought I was like, wait, what? He got banished back into the quantum computer? No, I need him. Hold on, what's this over here? Charging state. Recharge. Okay, doing actions does take energy from this suit. Okay. It's not, that doesn't technically come as a surprise. I just wasn't noticing it go down before, so. Drill cartridge, we've got plenty of those, so just a couple of pylons to stock up on. Do I get another mining outpost? I don't think I should realistically, but having 3 mining outposts simultaneously will be good. Yeah, we'll go for that. Alright, let's make some of these, or at least get started on making some of them, and then immediately stop and go to sleep. Nobody's asked to talk to me in a bit. Ooh, I forgot that I can, like, angle the camera a little bit with my mouse. Took me off guard. Day 11. Sun is still far away, thankfully. New altar is ready. Sup, botanist? I'm going the wrong way. I forget. I just go straight. Pet Molly for good luck.
Hello, Molly. How's the grass today?
Good, Molly. Wonder if the scientist is going to be like, yeah, I understand the situation. I see. I get it. Don't worry about me. I know how this works. I like how they always come, like, fully clothed in their, like, assigned gear, essentially.
How are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, I think he's already put together what's happening here.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Yeah, he's straight to business.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise.
He is just wearing them to wear them.
Good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, he's straight to business. I appreciate that.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part.
Alright, fine. BM me.
Our
Whatever
bodies
makes
are
you
the
happy,
same,
dude.
But our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
Everything.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. I see.
Yes.
We calculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Well, I want to say get some rest first because I want to humanize them, but at the same time, logically speaking, at this point, I think this guy's just like, I want to get to work, actually. I'd like to start doing stuff.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better.
Yeah, I think that was like a
Why don't we
catch-22.
start-
He would.
Don't
I
do
think
that
that if
now.
I chose the other one,
I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
yeah, I think if I answered the other one, he would have gotten less anxiety, but he would have also been less motivated. Okay, assignments. You're going to be assigned to... Only the scientists can be assigned to the research site. Yeah, I figured that one out. Don't worry. Again, scientist is still in the womb. That sounds so weird to say. I found something
I
peculiar.
found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again.
Probably not.
Yes. It's fascinating, but it can't
Okay,
be
this guy
dangerous.
builds anxiety real fast, I think.
I stress if Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Alright, cool. Look for more strange phenomena. Okay, alright. Develop a new plan. Phooey. Yeah, and technician, how's things going in here at least?
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still,
Wise ass.
even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
Well, thankfully I've already made one.
Scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
It's interesting because clearly there's... Oh, someone's anxious and has no joy. Are you good, botanist? But it is interesting because clearly they've made accommodations for the idea of you've already built things or you've already developed an altar that fits a category that you need to fulfill. So I very much like I feel a little bad for the actor for how like he needs to perform roles for so many different personalities and characters technically, and also do so many different takes for obviously like whether or not you've already done things or haven't done things, done one thing but not another thing. There's clearly been a lot of work into this and I'm loving it so far.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean? Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
More money, more lines, more work, more money. I mean, yeah, no, fair.
Relax. Lena's no damsel in distress. Yeah. I should hate being that. See? Shit. I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it. Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't expect that, like, they overworked him or anything like that. It's just wild to think about, like, having to be all these different characters at once for the same game, keeping their personalities and their different ways of speaking. It's a lot, I can imagine. Impressive work so far, at least, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, what was I doing last? I wanted to make more stuff in here. Well, I'm actually thinking about it as well. Assignments. Production. I'd like another set of raw food for the greenhouse, so get to it, my good friend, the botanist. And then once he does that... Ooh, has research already been done? Oh no, it's crossing the lava river. Look into possible ways of getting the base to the other side of the lava river. I'm going to let the other two... going to get through the other two researches and then get to that, because I would like... I think we do have, like, the space to do... to do some other things along the way for now, at least. Alright, cool. So, let's go and get that Rapidium deposit. And also, at the same time, get a closer facility to, hopefully a portal pile, or scouting pile, I forgot what they were called, but another pylon closer to where I'm exploring now. Which does, in fact, just seem to be the, terrifying, anomaly zone. Back in Stalker, it seems. Alright. Polygonal scanner. Boop, one there, and there. Well, it's not here, it seems, so probably going to be up here, all things considered. Yeah, hold on. There you are. Alright. Mining outpost and get some pylons. Drop down here. Yep, okay. I was worried for a second that the tether didn't line up properly. Can I get... Yep, okay. So straight lines, as long as there's no direct interruption. Ooh, I think... Nice. Have 4 extra still. Alright, having a Rapidium deposit to mine is very nice. I'm exiting that. Hop on over here. There's those metals. You go there and open this up so that I can get some extra pylons. Wonder if actually I could have... No, it does not seem to... It does want, like, a degree of, like, actually following the path. Up here. Oh, okay. I was worried for a second that it didn't actually place in the correct spot, but we're good. Checking the map. Yeah, no, everything's going according to plan so far. We're good, we're good. Want the travel pylon here. Hello? God? Oh, is it because where we are is like a radiation zone? I'm guessing that's the case. Oh, you can just toggle the pylons. Wait, hold on. I can place that one just fine. Why not this one? Ooh. Stop retrieving that for a second. Okay, hold on. Let's go down here. Is it like... Oh, you know, I see what it is. Okay, hold on. Making a travel pylon needs multiple pylon components. That's what it is. Okay, I see now. I get it, I get it. Okay. Alright. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I didn't want to travel. I want to recharge. Alright, just a couple charges, please. And then we'll head on back up here. I forgot what the button for going slow is. Control, okay. Yeah, I see that. Don't you worry, game. I'm very aware of that thing. Grab those. So that's one right there. Ooh, they seem to be lined up quite well around here. Yeah, so you walk slow specifically to avoid, as a character, touching them. So that you know where you're going. Whoa! Huh. Does not seem like I can access that, yeah, no, that's not accessible right now, at least. Do not touch, do not touch, do not touch the terrifying things. Wow, this place sucks. Ooh, minerals deposit over here. Don't start sprinting, you moron. What's over here? Oh, is this just a climb up? Yep, okay. Yeah, there's no other way up there, it seems like. I mean, no, surely. Okay, no. Nope. In fact, it is dead end unless you climb up here. Ooh. Minerals on the ground. Where's this lead then?
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Huh. Damaged chip. A damaged chip found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired.
Might be worth checking out.
Mysterious device.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Well, that way definitely does not seem safe. For more strange phenomena, research solution. Grab that. Now there's luggage. Lava lamp, yo! Rubber ducky, yo! Loving this. Lava lamp. A silly thing I asked Mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it into the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I wonder if Mom also appreciated it. Rubber duck. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong, since I left the uni. It served... oh no, he wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket.
Where my stuff landed here.
And your stuff lands everywhere but where you want it to go. Ooh. This is actually really good. Someone wants to call me, it seems, but I'm busy getting work done, thank you. Laser. Alright. Cool. Very good. I'm going to try and deconstruct the other ones over here now and set up a teleport point over there. Probably tomorrow, because it's about to be the end of the day. Can I just teleport using this? No, I don't want to recharge. I don't have that time. Alright. Retrieve pylon. Drop down here and retrieve the other one. There we go. And hop on down here and use this travel spot to go back to base. Okay. Who the hell wants to call? Who is it? Oh! This guy.
Hello?
The boss, I presume.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Why do I know this voice? There's something I recognize in this voice.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
Okay, relax, dude.
People know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the...
Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was Doug.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
I do really. It's only my life on the line.
Walters. You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I mean... I don't believe you. I'm gonna be frank here, dude. I don't think you care about me. I have mixed feelings.
Mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Who? You mean that old game about rats?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're gonna be very trustworthy with this.
Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
That doesn't sound bad.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. probably noticed how different Rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular.
Well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth.
Oh, that's great.
It
Good to hear.
lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
Makes sense.
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I'll get
Sounds
to
like a
it for
big
now.
task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I don't really care. I'm trying to live.
You want to put pressure on me?
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Oh, plenty, actually. Branching.
Branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in all of them, but I want to know more about the altars specifically.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
But not my wife. Or my ex-wife, rather.
Contacts you. It's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
It may have been authorized. That doesn't mean that it's legal.
There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the
Exactly.
day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
Ah, that's so cool. I'm so glad to be thrown under the bus here.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Yeah, about the landing.
You know what happened to my crew.
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No.
I mean, I've suspected this as well.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
That's the issue.
Like I said, it's just a hunch.
Well, the
I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
so here's how I think it is. I think he's right. I think the quantum computer had a hand in doing it. It had the means, as he says, but the motive, I think, is partly to do with its programming. I think the quantum computer recognizes its primary mission as getting Rapidium into the hands of the company and thus back to Earth. The quantum computer probably realized that the team that they had from the start was not going to be enough to achieve the goals it wanted, or rather, it was, as it were, assigned to do. So, the quantum computer went through its options and was like, the best way for me to achieve my mission and what I'm designated to do, or maybe its own personal goals, maybe the quantum computer itself is sentient and says, no, there's something else we need to do. Who knows at this point? That is entirely possible, but the quantum computer went, there's only one way I can achieve my full mission or what I want to do, either or, and that is to have only one person survive, Yandolski, in this case, and have them pressured and forced into situations where they need to use the Rapidium, and thus events will transpire such and such. That's my guess, at least.
I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now.
Yeah, you
Your
said.
secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it.
Really?
Remember, just do the right thing.
Mm-hmm. Sure, Maxwell.
Now I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Good talk. What's the Rapidium arc then? Where is it? Oh, it's in the database, of course. Oh, anomalies. Static anomaly. Static anomalies are common on the surface of the planet. They are immobile and rather harmless if handled with proper care. However, if a careless explorer steps into one, they will suffer from a radiation surge. Great. Good to know. Good to know. So, it did come up saying, like... So it's not... It's going to be a building facility of some kind. What are we working with here? Yep, the Rapidium Arc. The Arc is required to safely store and transport Rapidium. It's more space efficient than a storage unit similar in size. Okay. So the Rapidium Arc will specifically become a storage for our Rapidium, is what I'm gathering from this. Holy 120 Rapidium to make, my god. But either way, having the Rapidium Arc is going to provide a storage unit for specifically Rapidium, which is more space efficient than 32 mass, my god! Oh my lord, that's going to beat the hell out of me. Holla. Okay, well, that's gonna have to wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow is when I'll deal with that one. Has the at least one research? No, not yet. That'll be tomorrow as well. Okay. End the day. Sleepy time. Day 12. Sun is far away. As long as it tells me that, I'm not in any sort of major rush at this point. I will also actually hold on. I need to get down here and please tell me okay, I have a couple left. Remove it. 12 minutes left on that. Okay, we're all fine on radiation at this point, so I don't feel any urgency to have those going. All right. Where do I need to go? Where am I want to? What are you bitching about over here? Are you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Well, no shit.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
No booze, no way. Idle conversations like this one. But team building is important, dude.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in
Oh,
space
he loves doing
exploration.
that.
We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
I think I'm gonna tell him to focus on work here and now. I feel like trying to empathize with this guy is a uphill. I'm going to be Sisyphus trying to go the empathy route with this guy.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right.
Okay, that's a bit rude.
Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
I mean, technically, you still have the knowledge of it in your head. I'm sure you could, like, try and, like, bring it back in some form or another, but, I mean, whatever. How are we doing for food, actually? Storage. Still have a bunch of mush. Production in the greenhouse. Get another one ready, and in the meanwhile, get another set of cooked meals prepared. Down we go. And work. Technician and scientist are... Where? Don't do this to me.
Hi. Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
We need to save resources. I want better food. At least two quality meals in the next 5 days. Or don't get involved. So, alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. We are human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I want everyone to be happy and well-fed and enjoying top-quality meals.
And I
He's a little
believe
frustrated,
this is the
but
least important of our priorities.
less joy. He's so mad about that.
Got to be kidding me.
He's not happy about that at all. Yeah, I've already done that game. You don't need to tell me. I need to double check actually. What's the how are things going here? He's got some good. He's got a little bit of motivation, but nothing's going too strongly right now. No hunger. I'm scared that we won't manage to cross the lava river. I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. That was ages ago. Botanist, what was it? 100% efficiency when growing crops. Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing that means he's basically halving the time that it takes to do that. He's still got primarily motivation. He's not got any super strong negative feelings. No, rebellion really isn't present for him, at least. It looks like he is feeling okay. Irritated that Yen decided to waste resources on slightly better food. Scared that we won't manage to cross the lava. Everyone kind of got hit with that one, huh? Happy that we will get better food. The botanist is also agreeing there. Happy that we will get better food. Okay. Anxiety, burden is his primary issues right now. But everyone's okay right now. Always good. Where am I going? Right, I want to get some Rapidium over here. How much is this going to provide an hour? 6 an hour, that's gonna be, ooh. Quickly go over research. Yeah, that's about to finish. So, focus on the crossing of the lava river for me, please. And back to work. Ooh, non-metals efficiency. That's good timing, actually. Yeah, I forgot that that's what I... No storage space. What do you mean, no storage space? Hey, game? Hey, game, what do you mean, no storage space, actually? Hey, game. We're making storage space, then. Hold on. Do I literally make more storage? I don't even have room for more storage space, actually. Like, there's no space for that. I mean, okay, hold on. Can I make more storage space in here? No, I'm gonna need hallways, it seems. Just one corridor, and that's fine. My base mass is getting real big. How's the research coming along? Is there anything else? Base maintenance, workplace? No, I really don't need that right now. More metals more quickly, crossing the lava rivers, solar, cheaper batteries could be useful in the long run. Okay, what else can I do? Try and spend some of our resources on something. Maybe a couple pylon components. An hour 18. Is that like... Is this place broken? Hold on. I see that thing flickering. There's maintenance that needs to be done, huh?
Long day, huh?
Let me... Maintenance status. Low failure risk. Show low failure risk workplaces. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to live with that realistically. I don't think that I'm going to waste one of our supplies on... oh, I'm tired. Okay, I was confused for a second there. Alright. Back up we go. I guess tomorrow I'll get the arc sorted. Alright, wakey wakey. Let's go. Down. Alright, we should have enough for me to get the Rapidium sorted. What was it, like 120 or something? I wish that I didn't start doing this without checking. Task manual research. Alright, well, I think I messed up by not double checking how much it will take to make it, but whatever. Whatever, we'll just work until it yells at me for storage.
Should I move there?
No. What I want you to do now instead is... Actually, yeah, you go do that, and I'll set the kitchen to want more... Wait, hold on. No, no. Make as many cooked meals as we can. And then Instead of doing that, you are going to go there. Cooking time for you. Back to Rapidium I go. I'll stop at 150 and go back. I return. Where am I? Okay. Now we build the Rapidium arc. And hopefully it is awful trying to get this in here, huh? Alright, alright. What is this going to be like? You need to be in a place where I can even access you. What is happening? This is awful. I can't even move the field storage. Where am I going to put anything? Okay, workshop, go over there. You go there. Kitchen, you're too big. So, the kitchen is now up here. And the command center, you will... You can go there. How much storage is that given for the Rapidium arc? 290. We need nearly full organics in order to actually... Now, how much is that recycler going to take? Oh, it needs the special metals. Oh god, and not the minerals. Okay. Yeah. You are accessible, right? Why is it glowing red? Don't tell me that this thing is not actually accessible. There we go. Okay, now it's fine. This place sucks. Why can't I, like, make the storage, like, sideways? Like, why can't I fit it in here? Whatever, I guess. Okay. So less gloom. Someone's happier, I guess. Fucking where, though? Who was that? Scientist has something to talk to me about, I guess. So, yeah. Okay, you just can't go in there. So, okay. Research a solution. What do you want over here? Oh, give him the hoodie or the rubber duck. I can give him... I'm guessing that it's kind of predetermined who gets what.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success.
Alright, show off.
Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
Also have the rubber ducky.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska?
Oh my god, he's such a dork.
How did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Oh god. I mean, if he's happy, he's happy. I'm not gonna take that away from that guy. I need him in a good mood. Botanist, you have something to talk about. Let's talk, buddy. You can have the projector.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really?
For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
Oh. Okay. Need so much organics. Okay. Let's go do the call about the arc. Hey, Maxwell.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that?
No more than before. Literally the first thing I did.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Huh?
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to give him sass about that. I get that it's an optional thing, but I'm not, in character at least, I'm not going to aggress.
Just let me get on with it.
Of course. Keep pushing. Just let me know if there's any way I can help you.
All right. Thanks.
Well, if you could help me at all, we wouldn't be in this situation now, would we?
You have a moment.
Okay, he got the lava river sorted. Before I talk with you, let's set the next mission I'm going to have, or next research rather. You'll be working on metal efficiency next. Have you finished your research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that?
Just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
Oh no.
Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante.
What the fuck?
Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Fucking Christ.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
Okay.
All right, will do.
Well, we know how to do that. Someone owes us a favor.
Hello, Mr. Maxwell?
Jan, have you made progress?
Yeah.
The rebellion
I
grows.
finally
No,
have
no.
this. But I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Wild. I just kind of threw words together. Was hoping that you would like understand them. Actually, no mutinies, please. I'm smarter than you think. Well, this technically isn't a lie. I am smarter than you think. It's just not me. Just be careful not to summon the version of yourself that became a revolutionary. Ouch, is my scientist.
Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
Damn.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success.
Well, that's unfortunate. I did have my suspicions there.
You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
Just make sure their
I have
job
an
history doesn't
idea.
include El
It's
Presidente.
a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours.
Uh-huh.
Hope we speak soon.
Yeah, I'm sure, Maxwell. Hold on. Optional tasks. Square meal. Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. Yeah, that's not going to be hard. I have plenty of those. Mysterious device. Show the device to the technician. Well, where the fuck is my technician? Is he still out? Yeah, he's still on shift. He'll be done soon at least. My god, this Yan... I don't like that smile the Yan scientist has. I have been remembering to Sippy, don't worry. This is mildly... Why is he, like, 12-hour shifting? Oh, he's got a lot of motivation, that would be why. He is calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic, I see. He's got all the good vibes right now. I don't like that smile. Terrifies me, actually. So, it becomes 12-hour work days if you're highly motivated and happy, I guess. Everyone else is just kind of like, I've got motivation, but not a whole lot of it. He's still a little rebellious. Hopefully, I'm content. A full stomach is what I needed. I'm really hoping that he doesn't cause trouble. Give the blueprints to the scientist. I guess I'll do that while I wait for technician to show up. It's a really creepy smile, yeah.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
Yeah, the program you mentioned doesn't actually exist.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
Okay, both of these say the same thing at the end of the day, but I don't. I feel like trying to empathize with this guy always ends up with him being more mad and like upset than anything. But at the same time, get to work or we're screwed just doesn't sound right to me. I believe in you.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way...
He's got so much motivation, but I'm getting his anxiety so high. Just telling him straight up, go back to work is so rude. It is, and it's just like I'm backed into a corner with it. But thankfully, it seems that the what I chose was fine. Get those cheaper batteries, and then we'll work on the bridge anchor. Oh! Oh no, that's the botanist. Where the hell are you, technician? He's in the dormitory now. Okay. Hey, buddy. I have something for you. Oh, you can have the lava lamp.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also...
Okay, so not all the gifts are total happy. Anyways.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Okay.
Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Could I use it to make more altars?
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Well, that was simple. Craft a qubit chip in the workshop. Not here. Still not here. There we are. I feel like I'm traveling. Oh. Where'd I put it? Never mind. I'm so lost after having to rearrange things. Okay, what's it gonna take to make the qubit chip? No, not the minerals. I need so many. I have 7 things in storage at this point. Okay, can I look at the map from here? I can't, it seems. Yeah, I can't access the map from here, sadly. Here, however, I can. So there is this one over here. I don't want to make 4 outposts. That's just getting ridiculous. How are we doing on resources in general, exactly? Base overview. Nope, that's not going to tell me. Storage, then. So we have a bunch of minerals as it is right now. We've got raw food going. Plenty of cooked meals. We've got a decent handful of rupidium, and I don't think we're gonna need much more for a while at least, so... On the morrow, I'll set up the new area.
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
There's a thing in the quantum computer. There's a thing. Something you want to talk to me about?
You wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
Oh, what the fuck did you just say to me?
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
I'm not in a good negotiating position here. I'm only doing what I want.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that
Oh, boy.
delaying our escape to build a Rapidium arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself.
I don't really have much choice.
So, let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium? Not if it weakens our chances. Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt.
Number 3 needs to be recycled.
This place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
You're never beating me.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the 3rd floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Alright, that's gonna take a lot of resources. Command center's down here. Alright. How much is that going to take building the social room? I need minerals, dude. I need minerals so badly. It's so bad out here. I'm also at the very edge of having too much mass to transport myself. Okay, let's think about it like this. I could remove one of the small storages, realistically. One small storage gone would free up a good chunk of space, realistically. Can I, like... No, I don't think I can, like, shift it onto its side, even if that would make perfect sense, frankly. Can I, like... No, that's too little space, sadly. Okay. You require more minerals. Classic, classic. How big is this room gonna be? It's only 14 mass, so it's probably not going to be too extensive. Anyways, okay, well, it's the end of the day. What's going on over here? What's the other? Oh, yeah, place to rest. Build a social room, play beer pong with the technician. Mysterious device. Need to repair it. That's gonna, again, more minerals. Research the bridge anchors is being worked on. Alright, well, I'm going to rest. End the day. Sun is far away. We like that. And I'm going to wrap up. I'm assuming that, yeah, it just saves at the start of each new day. So, we will be wrapping up for today. It has been a decently long stream, and we've made some very good progress. I'm very much enjoying the game so far. It's been a great time so far. F secure save. I don't know what that means. like it locks it in. I can't. I'm guessing so that I don't like accidentally delete a save, maybe, or what have you. But I don't think it's necessary, frankly. But either way, it's been a fun time. I've been enjoying the game very much so far. I will be back with it again the next time I stream on a Thursday. I'm not making any promises anymore at this point, not for a while at least. But hopefully on on Tuesday I will be back again with more dimensionals. Ideally. For the new Night Rain boss. What? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll be. For now, I will be wrapping up. But I wish everyone a good rest of your day, whatever, or night, evening, whatever have you. And I will be back on a Tuesday or Thursday in the future. Until then, take care, everyone, and have a good one. Bye bye.